Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Or good evening, depending on where you are. What's up? Top of the morning? Oh, God. I fully believe that nobody actually says that unironically. This is just my own bit of little personal bias. Any such folksy greeting, like, you know, top of the morning, howdy y'all, none of them are said unironically. People are deceiving you. Yeah, I looked over more of the English between streams, and man, it's just so utterly terrible. It really is terrible to the sort of extent that it makes it feel almost pointless to point out. I really have started to come around to the idea of, like, these things are so... like, so many of these lines and rewrites are so bad that I don't understand how they are not, like, universally reviled in English. It might just be a case of, I know what the original is like, so, like... it seems worse. Like, if you only had the English in total isolation, you wouldn't be like, wow, this is fucking awful. You know, like, if you had only heard, like, a bad cover of a really good song. Oh man, I could double down on the pretentious asshole energy here. Imagine, if you will, imagine, if you will, for a second, that somebody made, like, a hack amateur cover of, like, Hull in 1945 or In the Airplane Over the Sea. Basically just, like, any Neutral Milk Hotel song. Even if it was a garbage cover of it. I would imagine people would be like, holy shit, this is, like, really good. But, like, I just come back to this dude describing, like, saying, like, oh man, you know, I would have succumbed to my well-earned fate for being, like, a conscripted soldier. And, like, ugh. Like, yeah, even in the English he says conscript. He specifically calls out that he was a conscript. But then, I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seeds here. Like, bro.
Grape Nil は先日の襲撃以来身を潜めているようです。この隙に大精霊との対話を行えれば良いのですが。
Oh yeah, the other thing That was the thing I wanted to point out. That was the thing I wanted to point out here. 1 second. I need to find the actual line, but like, the thing that was really interesting... Yeah, okay, here. The thing that was really interesting to me about this section of the game is the way that the spirits of the forest are characterized. They describe in multiple different ways the spirits of the forest acting like some sort of immune response to the forest itself. Like there's some sort of pseudo hive mind. And that the forest itself is capable of having a immune response to foreign bodies being within the greater organism of the forest. So, I'll pull up the Japanese for this line first. Here. I'll throw up the Japanese for the line first. Because this is really interesting to me. This is the sort of shit I really like. Like, I fucking love this sort of thing in fantasy. So. Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna read out the whole thing in Japanese, of course, but it's like, it appears as though the Great Spirit is far more terrified of the threat that the false divine beast poses than we could have possibly imagined. The spirit did not respond. It's like the spirit did not respond to my plea, it just repeated over and over so strongly, drive out the contaminant. Specifically, the thing that's interesting here is that they use the word ibutsu. Ibutsu, which is like a foreign body, foreign contamination. Like, that's like a pretty medical term, kind of, in this context. Like, that's either, like, foreign body contaminant. I would probably go with contaminant. So it's like to remove the toxin from this place, or to drive away the toxin first, we must quell, like, pacify the spirits. It's a very specific term that's being used, and it's cool. It's like the immune system of the forest is speaking in pseudo-medical terms. Right? It's saying, like, there is a contaminant here. Get it out, get it out, get it out. There is something here that should not be here. Get rid of it. It's not really talking, like, willfully, necessarily. And that seems to be on purpose. Meanwhile, the Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt. It spoke to me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away, drive the evil away. It can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek, not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. this is the complete opposite. You can't get the word evil from ibutsu. Like, ibutsu is not, that doesn't track to evil at all. It's like contaminant. And also, it didn't speak to her. Like, it didn't. That's the point? Actually? Like, she specifically says, こちらからの呼びかけに答えるどころか、ただただ強く繰り返すばかりでした。強く繰り返すばかりでした。異物を排除せよ。異物を排除せよ。異物を排除せよ。Like, it specifically isn't speaking to her. The thing is, like, the forest's immune system, this great spirit is terrified, and she's trying to talk to it, and it just keeps repeating, eliminate the contaminant, eliminate the contaminant, eliminate the contaminant. It's not listening to her. It's not responding. That's the point. She spends half of the line specifically saying that it didn't respond to her. You got rid of the whole point of the line. Like, in the English here, it's like, oh, she walks up and the thing speaks to her. That's it. That's the conflict here. In the Japanese, she walks up, she tries to get a word in edgewise, she tries to explain what's going on, and it just keeps yelling at her, or just like kind of yelling in general, eliminate, get rid of that thing. Eliminate the contamination. Eliminate the contaminant. Like, it's supposed to sound kind of robotic and weird, because these are like a weird-ass thing. So no, its words weren't clarion. You don't know what clarion means. Like, do you see how much more interesting that is? Because these people, like, they worship the spirits, right? And they're like, ooh, we live alongside the spirits. And here you have the person who is, like, supposed to be the bridge between the spirits and the people. And she goes, excuse me, spirits, and she can't say shit to this thing. It is entirely unable to be reasoned with. Like, it's fucking manic. It's just like, with every time, without fail, they just make things generic and boring. Okay, so, back to the actual story. Klepnir has been, lying in wait, lying low, ever since the attack. It would be wonderful if, we could use this opportunity to communicate, to speak with the Great Spirit, however. Oh hey, Moogles. Thanks for waiting, Kupo.
モグたちが手塩にかけて育てている花園からえりすぐりの苗木を持ってきたクポ。
Okay, I brought some. Yeah, like, in the English, it makes it sound like the spirits are just kind of, it personifies them too much. Like, I don't know if personifies is necessarily the right word, but like, they're supposed to be weird. You know, it's not just supposed to be like a guy that you go talk to. They're like a near pure ether organism. Pseudo hivemind. Of course, it's not just going to be completely perfectly articulate and going, "Why, hello there, my good friend Kane-sama. What can I do for you on this fine day? Oh no, is that Glepnir? I'm fully aware of what Glepnir is and the history surrounding it. I really like the naming convention that you went with for that. Ah, I see the chains there." No, instead it's just a gigantic tree going, "Get rid of the contaminant, contaminant, contaminant." Ah! Okay, but I brought some saplings that we've been carefully growing from our
こ
garden.
の前みたいによどみを浄化した後に苗木を植えていけば森の生命力も安定していくはずくぽ。もう新しいよどみが湧くこともないくぽ。
Okay, if we plant these saplings after purifying the, like this, what, Yolomi? It really is stagnation. But I don't like the word stagnation, but it's like, it is stagnation. Like, you could just say stagnant ether. What do they do in English? What do they do in English to this? They say corruption. Oh, fuck off. Why do they make the Mughals such assholes in the English? They're not like lovable scamps, they're just obnoxious. Make way for the saplings, Kupo. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work, so you can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant the sapling in its place, Kupo. You left out the actual reason why we're doing this, by the way. I would be fine with using the word corruption. I don't really like it necessarily because it's not really corruption, it's like stagnant ether. It's places where like ether is not flowing. Yeah, if we plant saplings where after cleansing the stagnant ether, then we should be able to revitalize the forest. So that way, there won't be any more new stagnant pools of ether.
そうしたら森の大精霊もご機嫌になって話ができるようになるはずくぽ。
the katakana gokigen. Yeah, that'll put the great spirit. It's like that'll turn the great spirit of the forest mood right around, and I'm sure they'll be willing to talk. I don't know. That really is like this Gokigen really is more talking about like health. So it's saying like, you know, be back to its old self, happy and healthy. It's fun.
東部森林はモグたちで何とかするから君たちは他の地域をお願いするくぽ。
But the thing is, man, is it's always the same joke. Like, it is always the same joke. It is the NPCs talk down to you and are assholes. It is a plague that's spread across like just general fantasy Like, holy shit, dude, if you've ever tried to play Divinity Original Sin 2, the gameplay is phenomenal. But every character is insufferable. Characters are assholes to you for literally no reason. And it extends to Baldur's Gate 3. It's really just like Larian, and that style of fantasy in general is just everyone is an asshole. You can be saving somebody's life. Like, you could be the only thing standing between somebody and certain death, and they'll find some way to insult you. It's so annoying. Having a character be standoffish is one thing, but having every character do it is just tiring. Like, great example. They do it in the island getaway minigame thing. In the Japanese, it's supposed to be a comfy, fun little adventure. Like, a comfy island development thing that you're supposed to be able to go and just relax. Everything is supposed to be super nice and fun and lighthearted. The little helpers are great little friends. It's wonderful. I had a smile on my face the whole time. And then you look at the English, and the little robot helpers are all assholes to you. Like, in the Japanese, they'll do something like, oh wow, you made a new cabin for me. I love it so much. Thank you. In the English, they'll be like, oh, you made me a new cabin? Well, I guess it's alright for an animal. Make me something better next time. Fuck you. So what is wrong with you? This is supposed to be a place where the players go to just have fun and relax. Anyway, back to the game. Yeah, we'll handle the, Eastern Forest. Okay, we do the rest.
ありがたい。これでようやく次の行動に移れますね。
Alright. Finally, we've got, it's like, what, we got something to do.
苗木を植える役目は私にやらせてください。
Please allow me to plant the saplings.
カヌエ様、お体の具合はもうよろしいのですか？
Oh, Kone. Are you quite alright now?
はい、おかげさまで力もお許しをいただきました。
It's like, yes, pretty much thanks to all of you. Kind of. I don't know, you just say like, yes, I received permission from my master as well.
苗木はただ植えればいいものではないはず。森の恵みに対する感謝の祈りを込めねばならないのでしょ
う。And, you know, I'm sure it isn't enough to just plant the saplings. We must include a prayer of gratitude for the blessings of the forest as well. Isn't that right?
祈りの力がいつか綺麗なお花を咲かせるクポよ。
That's right. The power of... That is just like the power of prayer would make. No, that isn't really flowers. It's like the power of prayer will make them grow up big and strong almost.
う。ならば、ますます格尊である私がやらねばなりません。かつて、預林がそうしたように、対話の意志があることを心閉ざした大精霊に伝えるためにも。
Okay, so then it falls to me as... Where it's like, it's up to me to do this. So what, just as what Yorin once did, I must convey to, or I must tell, it's like convey to the great spirit that has closed off its heart, that I wish to speak with it. Or that we wish to speak. You know, like, the difference between just, like, having a conversation and... like, Taiwa is, like,
グリーンティア卓抜
converse.
のエーテルの流れが滞っているのを感じます。
Yeah, like, notice that they specifically call out エーテルの流れ. It's not corruption. Like, that's why I don't like using the word corruption, because it's fundamentally not. It's about the flow of ether. If it was corruption, something would have to be corrupting it. Whereas the whole... like, this is actually... I know that this seems like somewhat of a nitpick or whatever, but the inconsistency with the way that the English translates how ether works and the, like, way that ether flows and cycles is a pretty damn big problem in terms of world building. The rules for ether are very consistent in the Japanese. You can understand how ether works and therefore, like, reach conclusions about how things are going to play out, even without the characters explicitly telling you. Right? You know how ether works, so you can logically derive conclusions from things occurring just as the characters in the setting would. It's a sign of good writing, that rules are consistent and not arbitrary. Whereas in the English, they go, like, full freeform with it. You know, it's why people thought, like, that, Y'shtola's eye thing would be killing her, because the rules for ether are complete nonsense in the English, and so nobody would be like, hey, wait, how does that, what the fuck do you mean? Like, she's just, oh, she's using ether to see? Who cares? Everybody regenerates ether. That's not a problem, just like eat an extra apple a day. Oh no. Okay, she's saying that the ether, the flow of ether in the, like, green tier area is stagnating. Okay. Purify the stagnation in the central forest. Oh, you can feel it from that far away? Wow, amazing.
これも各村として授かった祝福の一つです。さあ、行きましょう。
This is one of the blessings given to me. Oh, it's a horned one. Let's go. Obviously, I would want to do something other than just horned one, but like Padgel or Seed Seer are nonsense. Hey, what's up? Yeah, like, notice that it's... that's what we're doing. It's not corrupt, it's stagnant. Like, ether is pooling up in places and not flowing. There's, like, blockages. I haven't seen any of this stuff for, like, the new expansion, but I'm assuming, like, this is something that comes up a lot in the game. The concept of the flow of ether.
豊穣の恵みをもたらした毛地日深き緑よ。これなる苗木は、我らからの感謝と友愛の証。どうか、その根を受け入れ、傷を癒したまえ。
No, yeah, like... The stuff that happens in Dawn Trail, like the chapter of the reeds or whatever, that all lines up. It all makes sense. It's like, oh, the ether isn't properly flowing here. This is a fairly consistent theme as well, with, like, the greater... Like, you've got the specific nature of the way that ether works in terms of the cycle of ether, but then they build up around that concept with, like, the cycle of life in general, and the concept of people's souls being part of that cycle of ether. Ah, this usage of Midori. I don't know, you might say, like, beautiful... Yeah, like, oh, merciful... Ah, I don't know if you would say forest for this. So, this usage of the word Midori... Technically, that just means green, like, or greenery. But it's used to refer to vegetation, to refer to, like, nature, in the sense of plant life. So I think I might just go with forest here. It's what, oh merciful forest that brings us... What, the bounty of... Or the blessing of abundance. These... What, this sapling is... Proof of our... friendship and gratitude. What, please accept... unto you its roots. What, and heal? This is like almost heal thyself. Not really. I think you would just say, please accept unto you its roots and heal.
これで、この土地の浄化は完了しました。集落からもほど近い場所ですし、苗木の世話についてお願いしておきましょ
う。Okay. So then the, cleansing, purification is now complete. Yeah, we're close to the village, so let's ask the villagers there to care for the sapling.
わかりました。そのように連絡しておきます。この土地で脅威に怯える者も、きっと希望を抱くことでしょ
う。Yes, I'll let them know. And I'm sure those here living in fear will find hope in this.
さて、次は。
So then, next.
沈黙の花壇の方角によどみの気配を感じます。南部森林に行きましょう。
Okay, sense stagnation in the silent... That's like silent garden or like silent flower bed or flower bed of silence. Time to go to the south. Okay. We're just kind of hanging around all of these big-ass mosquitoes. Don't like that. I don't think the forest would particularly mind if we were to eradicate the gigantic mosquitoes. Did you know that that's a thing that we could do in real life, too? We could just utterly eradicate mosquitoes and it would have negligible impact on the environment.
こちらも同じ。
I'm fully of the opinion that we should.
「これで大丈夫。残るは北部森林ですね。
Alright, so things should be alright from here, so all that remains is the northern forest.
あちらはハーストミルの方角でしょうか。かなり距離があるせいか、かすかにしか感じられません。とにかく行ってみましょう。
I think that's I think that's towards Persmill. Perhaps because of how far it is, I can barely feel it. Let's hurry. Yeah, that's pretty fucking far. Like, I'm so interested actually now in the way in which this whole... Like, cause it's gotta be some sort of borderline parasite thing going on with the, like, the horned people. It's like they're tapping them into that pseudo-forest hive mind.
ここは幸いにもそれほど深刻ではないようですね。これなら祈りの力だけでよどみを浄化してそのまま苗木を植えることができそうです。
Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be too severe here. But it seems like, simply prayer and a fresh sapling should... Or like, just... prayer alone will be enough to purify the stagnation or cleanse the stagnation and plant a sapling. It might be in some side content that I am not aware of.
思った通り、無事に完了しました。モーグリ族も守備よくやってくれたみたいです。自然があるべき流れを取り戻しつつあるのを感じます。
As it worked as I thought. It seems the Mughals did their like, did well on their end as well. I can feel... what, like, nature returning to its proper... it's not flow, course, maybe? Or, like, nature returning to its... yeah,
これで
natural
大西洋
state.
の混乱が収まり、呼びかけに応じてくれれば良いのですが。
Yeah, I hope that this will... yeah, calm down the Great Spirit. And it will, what, answer our calls? Or answer our call?
恐れながら、カヌエ様ですよね。そこで、一体何をしていらっしゃるのでしょうか。
You're... yeah, Kana-sana, correct? What exactly are you doing?
この場所によどみが生まれかかっていたので、浄化を施し、今後も自然の流れが澄んだものとなるよう、祈りを込めた苗木を植えておりました。
Okay, she's just explaining what happened. There was stagnation beginning to form here, so we carried out, what, a purification. And planted a sapling infused with prayer to ensure that, like, the flow of nature continues as it should.
自然の流れ？
Flow of... course of nature, flow of nature.
精霊が常ならぬ状態にある時などには、こうしたエーテルのよどみが発生し、森を蝕むことがあるのです。
Yeah, like, this is... that's so interesting. That's so interesting. It's like the forest itself is one gigantic organism. And its various, like, veins and capillaries are getting slightly fucked up. It's like it's got high blood pressure or something. That's interesting. It's like, yeah, yes, when the... it's like, what, when the spirits are disturbed. Etheric stagnations can occur. Mushibame. Mushibame. You would just say and harm the forest.
カヌエ様、こんなこと言いたくはないんですが、今この状況で、それが一体何の役に立つんです？
Oh shit. Oh, that's interesting. Kana-san, I hate to say this, but how is that supposed to help anything now?
俺たちはみんな、怯えて暮らす毎日で、偽真珠ってやつの被害者も増える一方、毒気の治療法だって、いつ見つかることやら。
What, we... yeah, we're all living in fear. What false divine beast kills more people day after day. And it's like, what, are you any closer to finding like a cure to the toxin?
皆さんが不安に思われるのも無理はありません。しかしグリダニアは精霊の加護によって栄えた土地。そしてかの偽神獣は大精霊を狙っているのです。
This is interesting. She's specifically prioritizing the spirits over the faithful. I understand that you're anxious, however, Gridania has prospered under the protection of the spirits, and the false divine beast is targeting the great spirit of the forest.
今ここで森を蝕む問題を解決しておかなければ、さらなる災いが起こる可能性もあります。
If we do not, resolve these problems damaging the forest, there's the possibility that a greater disaster will occur.
大精霊の協力が得られれば、偽神獣の毒気も癒せましょう。あと少しなのです。隠尊である私を信じて、お待ちを。
If we can obtain the cooperation of the Great Spirit, we can resolve, or yeah, we can cure the toxin given out by the false divine beast. Please, just a little while longer. This... I'm just gonna say please put your faith in me, but she is specifically referring to her title there. That's probably not gonna go over well.
いや、待ってください、カヌエ様。
No, wait.
偽神獣の毒気を癒せるっておっしゃいますけど、この集落の人間が鎖死病のような死に方をしたのは、その偽神獣が現れるよりも前なんですよ。
You say you'll be able to, or you claim you'll be able to cure the toxin of the false divine beast, but what people of this village have been dying from, like what appears to be the binding death, even before the beast appeared.
鎖死病って、いや、今は治る病気だったはず。なのに、特効薬が効かなくて、仲間の嫁さんが死んじまった。偽神獣がどうだって噂になったのは、その後です。
Oh shit, wait, that's interesting. It's like the binding death was supposed to have been cured already, but yeah, the cure for it didn't work, and my friend's wife died. And it was only after that we started hearing about this false divine beast.
ああ、そうだ。ありゃ確か、スピンの嫁さんだったか。別に偽神獣の被害者ってわけじゃなかったもんな。
Oh yeah, that was, Speen's wife. She wasn't hurt by the... Yeah, it's like the false divine beast didn't get her.
スピンですって。それは、まさかエアスラスピンですか？彼が、ここで暮らしていた、と？
Wait, Speen? Are you referring to Easura Speen? He lived here.
エアスラ？そんな格尊風じゃなくて、エレンジアーって名乗ってましたよ。
Easura? Yeah, again, so that's like he's saying like, oh no, he didn't have that sort of, like, horned one name. What, he called himself, what, Erengia?
その他に特徴は？年の頃や髪の色など。
Is there anything else you could tell me about? It's like, yeah, okay, that's like, yeah, distinguishing features. Like, are any other features you remember about him? His age, hair color?
20代半ばくらいの銀髪の男ですね。何年か前にふらりと現れた流れ者だったんですが、この村の娘と結ばれて居ついたんです。
He was a silver-haired man in about his, mid-20s. Wanderer who showed up one day a few years back and settled down after marrying. Yeah, that is like marrying after marrying a local girl.
その嫁さんがもともと病弱だったのが災い。
Well, yeah, they specifically said wife before.
特効薬も効かずに亡くなっちまって。
Yeah, but, you know, his wife was pretty frail to begin with. It's like she was sickly, so she came down with the blinding death. And none of the medicines for it, yeah, the medicine for it didn't do anything and she died.
とても重要なお話でした。これで事態は大きく前に進むことでしょう。お二人に感謝を。
Thank you so much for telling me that. Thanks to what you will be able to make significant progress. My thanks.
そして森と精霊の力を信じ、どうか皆さんを励ましてあげてください。
Please believe in the power of the forest and the spirits and do your best to do all that you can to support one another. Oh, I wanna look at that in the English. The question is the forest going to have like a grudge?
やはりエアスラスピンで間違いないと思います。こんなにも森との近くで暮らしていたなんて。
He called himself Erengia, but they're absolutely talking about Easuraspin. I can't believe he was living so close to Gridania.
でも、この村で掴んだ小さな幸せも壊れてしまった。
But even what, like the... Yeah, I don't know, this is one of those actual cultural differences where saying like this small happiness, if you say that directly in English, it kind of sounds like she's diminishing it, but it's really not. I don't know, I think maybe it does just work. It's like even this small happiness he found and this village was destroyed.
で亡くなった彼はかつてのようには癒しの術も使えなかったはず。病に苦しむ妻を救えず、どれほど傷ついたことか。
Remember how the personifies gives the spirits more agency than they really do? Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. I'm assuming, based on what's going on right now, like, if the... Like, if the forest is basically latching on to this subgroup of people and kind of tapping them in to the ether network within the forest, then if something were to be fully excommunicated, simple happiness, yeah, that would be good. If something were to be fully cut off from that flow of ether within the forest, then potentially if this whole cure thing works off of utilizing some amount of that forest ether to do its thing, then if this dude is just completely cut off from the forest, then anybody like in his immediate vicinity could potentially also be kind of totally cut off from that flow of ether. Meaning just by existing near him, his wife would be incapable of receiving that healing. Or potentially everybody in the fort, everybody in this village. Like, you know, if you think about it like a root structure or something. The forest has tagged him as do not associate. And thus that ether doesn't go through. Like, in the Japanese, it sounds more like an automatic action, right? Like a borderline unconscious action. You've got this group of people that are the, like, bridge between the forest and people. They've got, like, a huge chunk of the forest power. This, like, you know, this is a thing that happens in, like, in an immune system, right? Like, you know, let's say that you've got a finger, like one of your fingers gets horrifically infected. Right, your body is going to inflame those tissues, and it might even like kill off that finger, but it's gonna do things to make sure that you don't, like, it's gonna try to not make it so that your entire body fucking dies. It's not because your body just, like, specifically hates that finger, it's just doing the thing that it can to not die. And so similarly, one of the fingers of the forest brings something to the fucking heart of the forest and nearly kills it, and he goes, nope, cut that shit off. That finger's gone. We're not dealing with that thing anymore. That is no longer part of my body. We'll see if that's actually what's going on here, but that would make sense. And now that he is no longer a horned one, or it's like no longer being a horned one, he could not use what healing magic as he once did. I can't imagine how much it must have hurt. But to see his wife suffer and be unable to help.
そもそも特効薬が効かなかったことさえも、精霊が自分たちを見捨てたからだと考えたかもしれません。それほどまでに深い絶望にとらわれていたのでしょう。
Yeah, he must have thought that the reason this cure did not work was because Yeah, he may have thought that the reason why the cure did not work is because the spirits abandoned him. Or like, yeah, abandoned them. And that's how... Well, I'm sure he must have been trapped in a deep despair.
なぜ時が過ぎた今になって大精霊を憎むのか、その理由がはっきりしましたね。
Like, what? Now we know why, after all this time, he still hates the Great Spirit.
ともあれ、これで我らの友愛を示す儀式は終わりました。大精霊と対話するため、長老の木へ向かいましょう。
Yeah, this concludes the ceremony of friendship. Let us make for the elder tree to speak with the Great Spirit. I'm imagining, like, hopefully they get into it, but considering that they set up this this plot point, it's really interesting that the cure didn't work. Wait, no, because they said that the cure was specifically made. No, yeah, that does line up. Wait a second, that's really good. Okay, because they specifically said that the cure was being made from, like, specific mushrooms from within the forest. Those things would still be part of the greater forest organism. And so technically it would kind of make sense within the setting that if the cure was that ether from the forest, but then that, you know, that forest ether runs into an organism that has been tagged by the forest as do not interact, that the ether wouldn't be absorbed. It does kind of make sense. I could see that being their justification.
エアスラデンの境遇に同情すればこそ、グレープニルを倒し、
我々の言葉なき祈りは届いているはず。今度こそ大精霊との対話を成功させてみせます。
And I'm sure our wordless prayer has reached them. This time I will speak with the Great Spirit. I wonder if they're going to give me the actual, like, Great Spirit dialogue here. First hint.
長老の木に住まう清らかなる大精霊よ。私は森を病、慈しみ、共に歩まんとする者。不浄なる獣に乱されしよ心を鎮め、我が声に耳を傾けたまえ。
What, oh. It's like, oh, pure Great Spirit dwelling within the Elder Tree. But I am one who... What honors and... What who loves and honors this forest. What, and wishes to walk alongside it. What, calm your heart, unsettled by... What, the unclean, or, yeah, the unclean beast. And hear my voice. Oh, if it starts talking through her, this is some straight-up parasite shit.
感じる。
Yeah, I feel.
森を蝕むよどみは、浄化された、新たな緑、汚れた森の傷、埋めゆくだろ
う。What, yeah, stagnation, harming, the forest has been cleansed. What new life will close the wounds. あー、汚れる。Well, it's like we'll cleanse the corrupted wounds of the forest.
人の子らよ、汝らの行い、友愛により、我らは、平穏を得たり。
Children of men, by your deeds, by your... What friendship, we have found calm.
おう、カヌエ様を通じて、森の大精霊が我々と直接対話なさるだなんて。
I can't believe the great spirit of the forest is talking to us directly through Kanesena.
よりんの孤児に習った儀式が功を奏したようですね。
Yeah, it looks like it's like, yeah, Yorin's ritual worked. Okay, the options here are we haven't fixed things yet, or we want you to help us take out Gluttony. We want you to help us deal with Gluttony.
今日つ獣か、我らは感じる獣の絶望、我らの祝福を受けし人の終わりを願う心を。
Yeah, that... What, that horrid beast. We can feel it. Its despair. But its desire for... Well, the end of the humans who have received our blessing.
その強き毒気、すべて払うには、途方もなき力が必要。我が宿りし、大樹、枝を折りて、力を絞り出して、なお、成し得るかどうか。
What, to... What, drive away, purge that toxin. Great power will be needed. What, the great tree that houses me. It's like even with the all of the branches of the great tree that houses me, I do not... What, it may not be enough.
そんな、この木に及んで、何を迷われる。カヌエ様は、あなたの求めに従い、外敵を排除するため、ここまで、必死に頑張ってきたのですよ。
It's like... Yeah, I get what's going on. I get what's going on. It's like, why are you hesitating now? Kaisen has done... has worked so hard to... follow your wishes and drive away these foreign threats.
救いを求める民からも多大な期待を寄せられ、それでも投げ出すことなく、使命を全うされてきたのです。
It was like she bore the weight of the immense expectations of all of the people. What, crying for help, but she never, abandoned her mission. But she never gave up and fulfilled her duty until the very end.
そのカヌエ様の声に、あなたが答えてくだ
It's
さい。
like fulfilled her mission,
彼
whatever.
女を救ってくれるのですか？どうか、力をお貸しください。
But if you won't answer her call, then who will be there to save her? Please, lend us your strength.
俺たちからもお願いします。
This is just please.
皆さん、一体どうして？
Everyone, what are you doing here?
俺たちはいつもカヌエ様たち各村に頼りっぱなしで、陰で文句を言うばかりでした。
And we always... it's like, relied entirely or pushed everything onto Kaisen and the other horned ones and did nothing but complain behind their backs.
でも、カヌエ様が頑張る姿を見て、思い知らされたんです。精霊に、助けて、っていう言葉すら、自分の口で言わず、それで本当に森に生きる資格があるんだろうか、って。
Okay, yeah, seeing what Kaisen and I give her all to help us made me realize, if I can't ask the spirits for help myself, it's like if we couldn't ask the spirits for help ourselves, do we really have any right to live here in the forest?
だからこうして、皆で身を守りながら、ここまでやってきたのです。私たちの言葉を、大精霊様にお伝えするために。
Okay, it's... that's why we've come all this way, protecting one another throughout the journey. To speak. But to speak with the Great Spirit. Or
私
to...
たち森の民にできることなら何でもします。だからどうか、カヌエ様に力を貸してください。
What we, the people of the forest, will do anything we can, so please, we beg you, help. パネさな。
カヌエ、精霊と人をつなぐもの、確かに、この娘は、古の名役を違いなかった。人は、森の民として、森を守り生きると。
Conway. One who connects. It's like bridges. Or it's like connects spirits and man. Indeed, this girl has not broken what the ancient pact. What that man... What that mankind would live, but as people of the forest, and protect it.
ならば我らもまた、森の民たる人を守るため、誓いを果たすべきか、たとえ、己の枝を折るとしても。
Yeah, then so perhaps, what, we too, what, must, or fulfill our oath to protect the, yeah, mankind, the people of the forest. What, even if it means to, what, to break our own branches?
それでは、我々にお力を
So then, are you saying you'll... it's like lend us your aid.
我が枝、汝らに授けん、森を巡りて、大樹という大樹に、我が枝をはぐべし、我らの力を、森の隅々に、巡らせるために。
This... breaking it up like this. Okay, I will, what, give you my branch. Oh, it's like I'll give you my branches, go, what, forth throughout the forest, graft them upon, what, the great trees, so that my power, our power, like my strength, our strength, may spread through every corner of the forest.
その後、我が枝によりて作られし、この杖を用いて、今再び、結界を張るべし、さすれば、毒気払う、浄化の力、森に満ちるであろう。
But then, what, by this staff, what, made from my branch, what a barrier may... that's not like barrier, that's like, that's the specific, like, more religious or mystical term for it. Boundary, you might say? Like a boundary may be created once more. What in the forest will be filled with, what, power great enough to cleanse this toxin? That's kind of paraphrasing. It's more of saying, like, there is the like, power of purification, right?
「私は各村の使命を重んじるあまり、人が精霊と直接対話する可能性についぞ思い至っておりませんでした。
like what I was so obsessed with my... Nah, it's not really obsessed. You might say caught up. Or it's like in my adherence with like the mission of the Horn Ones. I never thought would have the possibility of humans speaking directly with the spirits.
皆様が声を上げ責心を伝えてくださったから
You know, she's talking about like
聖霊に
the people,
思いが届き
right?
新たな道が開かれたのです。心より感謝いたします。
But it's because you all, what raised your voices and what conveyed your sincerity. What to the Great Spirit that this new path has been opened up for us. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Wait, that's it? I thought it was gonna be, like, significantly larger.
「詳しいことを説明している時間がなく申し訳ありませんが、結界を張るべしという大精霊の言葉に従い、皆様の力でこの枝を森の各所に届けてくれますか？
My apologies, I don't have time to fully explain, but please could you all deliver these branches far and wide, it's like throughout the forest, to create a boundary as the Great Spirit commanded.
任せてください。皆で力を合わせて森を守りましょう。
And of course, all of us together are going to protect the forest. I really want them to get into the specifics of why
接ぎ木がうまくいった暁には浄化
the cure didn't work.
そしておそらくグレープニルとの決戦も避けられません。体制を整えるため私たちは一旦町に戻りましょう。
Okay, once the craftings are successful, we'll proceed with the purification ritual. And then, most likely, the final battle against Gleipnir. Yeah, okay, we're going back to the city to regroup. Prepare ourselves. I'm kind of more concerned about why this, like, the medicine didn't work on that guy's wife. I don't think she did anything wrong. But again, it really doesn't seem like there's much... Like, there's much in the way of super willful action going on here. It's like you gotta kind of... Like, you've got the Great Spirit seems to be, after that, seems to be aware to an extent. Like, it's got some consciousness, like the hive mind does have a mind part to it, but probably the thing... I don't imagine that like, spirit in the tree was just like, man, fuck that guy specifically. I'm gonna watch everything that he does. It's not gonna micromanage like that.
まさかこのようなことになるとは思ってもみませんでした。ご本人はああおっしゃっていますが、人々を精霊を動かしたのはカヌエ様の思いがあってのことでしょ
う。Okay, I never thought that this would happen. She might not say it herself, but I'm sure it was her will, her thoughts that moved both, like, the people and the spirits.
ところで精霊に示された 浄化術の手順について、カヌエ様には、何やら、さらなるお考えがあるそうで、それが正しいかどうか、精霊評議会で確認中だそうです。
Okay, regarding the purification ritual, like yeah, purification ritual, the like procedure given to them by the spirits, it seems that Kanesena has some further ideas regarding it, and the spirit council is debating on whether or not they're the right thing to do.
その間、我々は皆さんの協力によって各地の接ぎ木が無事に完了するのを待ちましょう。
Not quite sure what they're talking about there, but okay, we're gonna wait until the crafting are completed.
毒気を浄化できるようになったら、グレープニルと再びまみえる時です。
Okay, with the Great Spirit's help, a boundary will be created, erected throughout the forest to purify the toxin. Once that happens, it's time to face Gleipnir once more.
決戦のご準備を。
Get ready for the fight, hero. It's like beyond this. It's like beyond this road now open. Maybe? Oh, wait a second, hang on. I'm gonna look at how does the Great Spirit talk? Wow, this is total nonsense. They have it talking like total fragments. Oh my god, this is awful. What is this speech pattern? Flesh branches, take and join to oldest elders, renew bond as one stir, raise up to heavens, covenant symbol, our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. Oh my god, they love doing this so much. Just like vague posted shit without actually understanding, like, if you don't actually understand what's going on, if you don't actually understand the story, if you don't actually understand how to translate the speech pattern, just do shit like this, man. It's so lazy.
これは英雄伝、ちょうどよかった。実は、カヌエ様からご相談があるとのことです。
Hmm? Hang on. Oh, this is called A Path Unveiled. Okay. Kinda said I wish to speak with you.
間もなく、こちらにいらっしゃいますので、詳しくは、カヌエ様から直接を。
She'll be here soon, so, okay.
国威、森中の人々、そしてモーグリ族の協力によって、長老の木の枝を用いた接ぎ木は、ほとんどの地域で完了しているようです。
Oh my god, I still had I still had Garland tools open. Holy shit. It's... But thanks to the cooperation of the people of the Black Forest, the Black Shroud, and Mughals alike, the grafting, utilizing the branches of the Elder Tree have been more or less completed. It's like the grafting in most areas have been completed already. What is this, by the way? Like, this has to just be more Koji Fox bullshit where he was just so excited that he got to name the 12 that he felt like he needed to inject it into everything. The children of the Twelveswood, both Mughal and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. What is this, man? Who talks like this? Who writes like this? Sallied forth? Really? Really? This is like... This gives me the exact same emotion. This gives me the same feeling as listening to like a Hobson or a Logic song. Where it's just like, who talks like this, bro? Stop. Like, just don't. Don't do that. Don't talk like that. You don't sound cool. It's just, like, painfully lame. It's so cringe. It's just, really? You thought this was good? And 12s would? Come on, man. Don't do this. Like, I don't think I even need to... It speaks for itself. This shit's terrible.
皆の呼びかけにより、主を恐れる人々も私たちを信じて希望を捨てずにいてくれているとのこと。本当に感謝の言葉もありません。
Well, it's like thanks to everyone making their voices heard. Even those in fear of death are placing their trust in us and haven't abandoned hope, aren't giving up hope. I can't thank you enough.
このまま長老の木の力が森全体に及んでいけば、天と地を貫き、あらゆる危機から森を守る、国結界の術式を展開することができるでしょう。
That's gotta be Rikugo, right? Like, Rikugo Kikkai. Okay, God no, but I don't like that. Fuck. This is more of like a, Westernism. Okay. If the, power of the Elder Tree spreads throughout the forest, we'll be able to unleash. This is like creation's boundary. But piercing through heaven and earth. Shielding the forest from all danger. But it's like, you see why I don't like the usage of the word creation, but like, I don't know, this is just kind of... There aren't many other words for this. It's more like, the Rikugo there's cosmos, like universe.
精霊があの時語った言葉を覚えているでしょうか。毒気払う浄化の力が森に満ちるであろうと言ったのです。
Wait. So what does this even say? What do they even say with this in the English? Because here in the Japanese, they have, like, the explicit words, but in the English, they did complete bullshit. So... yeah, do you remember what the spirit said? What about this? It's like, what about the boundary that... what a great, powerful, what will fill the forest, purifying all toxin? Let's see. Oh my god? Oh my god? It's been a while since we've had one of these. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future. We shall see their hopes rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the ermine hedge. You may recall that the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. No, they weren't. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony, use the word esoteric twice, in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. Muddled and esoteric, no they fucking weren't. The Japanese has an explicit fucking quote. An exact quote. The Japanese has a quote. The English goes, man, that stuff was really hard to understand. Gee, I wonder why. Is it because you're too bad at translation to make this work in English? Oh, is that why? And so you had to resort to, like, 2-word answers for the spirits? Oh, poor baby. And now you lampshade hang your own terrible translation. Pathetic. Pathetic. This is straight up. It's like, oh man, somebody left a huge gaping hole in the wall there. Who could have done that? Man, that's a real mystery. They better find the guy who did that one. But we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to figure this one out on our own, guys. We're gonna have to put our heads together here. It's just pathetic. Just actually pathetic. And they use the word esoteric twice to describe 2 different things. That's like classic. If you want to talk about English writing rules, like if you want to talk about English writing guidelines, reusing words like that sounds hacky and awkward because of the writing conventions present in English. So not only because of your stupid decision do you now have to have this line where she's like, the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. Who could possibly understand what they were actually talking about? But then you also just go esoteric twice. You have to be such a good writer. Like, this is proof. This is just pure proof that these people are not writers. You're not an equal to the writers. You are not. You are not their peers. Like, direct message to the people doing this translation. You are not peers to the professional writers who make this game. You are not writers. Stop trying to be writers. If you want to be a writer, stop being a translator and go fucking write something yourself. Go do it. I dare you. Genuinely, I dare you. Go write your own story. See how well it does. Fucking pathetic. Exact quote, man. Exact quote. Actually, let's go back and let's see, Let's see the line. Let's see the line. Where was the line from the spirit where in the Japanese they tell you exactly what it'll do? What is it? The raise up to heavens, covenant symbol, our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace? Is that what did they seriously translate the explicit directions from the Great Spirit as to what it'll do? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. So. This is the line in Japanese. This is the made-up bullshit line in English. All of this line is just the bottom line, by the way. Like, so here, actually, let me properly crop this. These are the two lines. In the Japanese, they say, take up that staff, what made of my branch, and once more, what erect the barrier. But so that so that once more, what the forest may be purified, what of all toxin. Again, the bottom half of this is awkward. It's difficult to do. It's difficult to make that flow, because it's a very long noun phrase. Because it's doke harau joka no chikara. That's all one noun. And that's what makes it difficult here. Like, if you were going to quote-unquote literally translate it, it would be like the purifying power to dispel this toxin will fill the forest. Or like the purifying power to cleanse toxin will fill the forest. That's awkward. That's awkward as shit. That's difficult. Your job as a translator is to make it work, while conveying the same meaning. Instead, you said, raise up to heaven's covenant symbol, our staff, all join, all bloom, all peace. You didn't fucking try. Or you genuinely think that somehow this is better, and then you have to put in this awkward-ass line being like, well, who could possibly know what they were talking about? It's a joke, man. And anybody, like... Again, the problem is that if somebody was like a super big fan of Final Fantasy XIV, if you showed them the difference, they'd be like, oh, well, I actually like the more like mystical, fantastical version where the spirit talks like it has brain damage. English was a mistake. The English language was a mistake. I wish I could go back in time, prevent America from ever getting their hands on any piece of Japanese media, to, like, you know, bring over for cheap and translate, to make a quick buck. You know, let's just close the country again. Fuck it.
かつて第7零祭の折、国結界を展開させた際には、異物を排除する力を外向きに使い、災いの炎を防ぎました。あの時は、そう、森を包むような結界でした。
Also, they seriously called this, like, this barrier, this boundary, a hedge? Are you kidding me? Like, are we serious right now? You're calling it, like, so-and-so's hedge? Ermine hedge? Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, you guys are not ready. It's like when creation's... Again, I'm just gonna go with like creation's boundary was erected during the, what, 7th calamity. What, it's like that power to expel foreign contaminants from the forest, shielded what, the flames of the disaster. Yeah, back then it was a boundary that enveloped the forest.
しかし今度は森に満ちるような結界を張れ、すなわち力を内向きに使えと言っているのではないでしょうか。
Okay. However, this time they have told us to erect a barrier that will fill the forest. In other words, that power will be directed inward. So this is an important distinction. She's saying, like, before, when we set up this boundary thing, it was something to keep things out, right? The barrier, this barrier of creation, like a barrier, a boundary, was created to push things out. But this time, we're making one to keep things in. Like, because it's filling the forest. Let's look at the English. Also, we're just throwing in some casual sexism here, too. Like, what the fuck is this shit? For you see, when the ermine hedge last was formed, it was to protect the Twelves Wood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we will call upon it to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child to make them strong against sickness. Like... it's just dog shit. It's just terrible. It's just bad. You can't write. You cannot write. I wish so much that the sort of people who actually learned Japanese and wanted to do game translation were not... I'm trying to pick my words carefully, but I'm like, why bother? I really wish that they weren't like gigantic pieces of shit. Doing this to other people's work is fucked up. They're acting like the original script is some like amateur rough draft that it's up to them to complete. And then they just revise until there's nothing left of the original, and then they go, here's my amazing work. It's just, this is plagiarism. This is, you are doing the equivalent of fucking tracing, and then fucking everything up. Like, you're tracing an outline, and then just completely butchering the details. And passing it off as the original work. The actual writers of this game do not deserve this. Like, I know that I'm being quite dire here, but like, I do genuinely believe that art is important. Like, one of the greatest achievements, inventions in human history. It's like the kind of one of the main things that makes us human. And doing this to other people's art is fucked up. No, I mean, obviously the fans are getting completely fucked over too. And here, let's do another one. Let's look at the German. Let's see if the German... Hey, look, the German said... The German used a quote. Here's fucking MTL of the German. MTL of the German. When the power of the Guardian Tree soon permeates the entire forest, the cosmic protective circle, that's very clearly like the German actually trying to do the whole like universal barrier thing that shield us from all dangers, will be able to unfold. Do you remember what the ruler said about it? That the forest would be flooded with purifying forces that would cleanse it of the poison. When the cosmic barrier was last erected during the 7th cataclysm, it served to ward off external threats. Like a protective cloak, it enveloped the forest and directed its power outwards. Now, however, hedges are being drawn that extend throughout the entire forest. In other words, his power is directed inwards, outwards, inwards. They actually translated it. Oh gee, it looks like it's possible to translate things and try and give an equivalent experience. Fucking crazy. It's just English. English is the only language where this routinely happens. English is the only language, and I'm gonna go as far as to say, like, this is really a problem with Americans. In large part, native English speakers, especially Americans, are the only people who are so fucking arrogant that they think that they can just waltz into any creative field and just be like, oh, I can fix that, I can do it better than them. I speak English, excuse me, English speaker coming through. Let me look at your fantasy here. How pedestrian, allow me to fix it. Esoteric, muddling and confused. We can't possibly know what the Great Spirit was saying. Haha, now it's art. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. It's cowardly. Doing this sort of thing is cowardly. It is for cowards who don't have the fucking balls to actually put themselves out there and make art themselves. This is for people who are too much of fucking cowards to expose themselves to real criticism for their own work. So they do it through other people's work. If people like it, they take the credit. If people don't like it, well, then they just say like, oh yeah, the writers really fucked that one up. I'm just a translator. I'm not the writer, I'm just the translator. Cowards.
さすれば、異物を排除する力が、グレープニルの毒気を抑え込み、正面から渡り合うことも、苦しむ人々を癒すことすらも可能だ。
Yeah, so then this power to eliminate what foreign contaminants would suppress Glutnir's toxin, making it possible for us to face it head on. Or to heal those who suffer under its effects.
精霊はそう伝えたかったのだと解釈いたしました。
I interpreted that as what the message that the spirits were attempting to convey.
幸い、この考えは精霊評議会の賛同も得られました。そのため、私は今回の結界の展開にあたり、森全体にエーテルを行き渡らせる儀式を行いたいと。
What is this called in the English? This like council? Seed Seer Council? Okay. Okay, fortunately the council of... the Spirit Council has supported this idea. But therefore, when... Like, as we, activate this boundary, I intend to, perform a ritual to fill the entire forest with ether. Like, to spread ether throughout the whole forest.
そしてここに、その儀式の用となる、最後の枝があります。これは、このグリダニア市街の分になりますが、ぜひあなたの手で接ぎ木してほしいのです。
And this final branch is the most important for the ritual, intended for the city of Gridania itself. I'd like for you to be the one to graft it.
グリダニアの永久なる平和への願いを込めるにあたり、多くの命を守ってきたあなた以上の敵役はいません。どうかその思いを私たちにも分けていただけませんか?
Okay, it's like there's no one, more suited for the task than you to, there's no one more suited for the task than you, with all of the lives that you have saved, to offer up. I don't know, it's like to wish for, the eternal peace and safety of Gridania and the forest. This Sonomoil. I don't know if this bottom line can really even be translated. It's like, I think you might just say, would you be so kind? For that.
ありがとうございます。接ぎ木を行う場所は、すでに目星をつけております。川採掘ギルド付近の大樹に向かいましょ
う。Okay, we have, identified a good spot to perform the grafting. Okay. Tree near the, Leatherworkers Guild. See, the thing that's making this even more tilting is that I've been playing Expedition 33. Expedition 33, by the way, lives up to all of the hype. It's phenomenal. Absolutely excellent. I've been playing it in French. Because obviously I have. I put my fucking money where my mouth is. But the reason why it's so goddamn good is because it's not bogged down in standard fantasy tropes. It very clearly has its own system, its own way in which things work, and it runs with it. The way that they describe, all of the way that they weave all of the different metaphors with, music and paint, specifically paint, into everything, it's so good. And it's like, wow, this is what it could be like if you're just... you just got good fantasy, and you're not being constantly bogged down with bullshit translation stuff. Though there are a couple of things, it's English and French, so it's much, much closer. But there are still things, there are some things that I don't necessarily like. Regarding, obviously the French team, and, they speak English. But even then, there are some decisions that I think are kind of weird. This isn't spoilers at all, but it's literally the first 5 minutes of the game. Let me make sure that I pronounce the word right. Oh yes, gommage. I can't speak French at all, but I knew this word. They describe, the basic setup of the game is that you've got a counting down clock. effectively, every year the paintress paints a new number that indicates the age of people that will be erased. The word used is gommage, the French word for, like, erasure or scrubbing something. In the English, they keep the word as gommage, but they, like, turn it into a noun. It's like, oh, they will gommage or something, which is weird. Like, in the French, it's just the actual word, like saying they will be erased, they will be scrubbed. But in the English, it's like a weird French noun that's being used that doesn't have the same meaning, which I don't like. And I just, like, I already knew the word. But it's like, wow, that's really minor, as opposed to them just, like, changing literally everything.
少し登ったところに樹皮が剥げているところがあるようです。長老の木の枝を接ぎ木するのはそこが良いでしょう。
Okay, there's a, spot where the bark is peeling further up. That'd be a good place to craft the branch from the elder tree. We're gonna have, wait, I'm climbing a tree? They're just having me climb a fucking tree, okay? Apparently I'm doing that.
ありがとうございます。これで下準備はすべて完了しました。
Alright. Thank you. All of the preparations.
それでは再び
Everything is in place now.
大精霊とともに6号結界を張る儀式に臨みましょう。
Okay, so we're going to go. Let's return to the elder tree and alongside the Great Spirit perform the ritual to erect the creation's boundary. But also, the thing that's really nice about Expedition 33 is that it's like, wow, you can have fantasy, but you don't need to have all of the stock fantasy tropes. You can have, like, a fantasy universe that doesn't have just, like, elves and ye olde speech and other associated bullshit. You know, it's like, it's almost like the French have a long-standing history of actually appreciating and, from my knowledge, properly translating, like, Japanese RPGs, so when they're inspired by them, instead of it being a constant barrage of dumb bullshit and sappy, tired tropes, they make, like, a fucking masterpiece. Tren explosive. Yeah. There is a shit ton of crossover. Like, Japanese media does incredibly well in France.
もしエアスらが本当に偽真珠であり大精霊を憎んでいるのであれば必ずこの儀式に姿を現すはず。
If Easura is really the false divine beast and despises the Great Spirit, he'll show himself during this ritual. Okay, I realized I probably should have done this before. I'm gonna lower the volume because this is a lot of shit. If this is... I forgot how long these fights are. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick so that I'm not dying during this, like, 7-minute long boss fight or however long it's gonna be. 1 second. Alright, we're back. But I am basically just going to, like, immediately after stream, I'm just gonna go back to playing more Expedition 33.
声が届かぬのならば仕方ありません。ここで決着をつけましょう。
Oh wait, sorry. If my voice doesn't reach them, then so be it. We'll settle this here and now.
森に住まう皆が力を合わせたことで、長老の木の枝を各地の大樹に接ぎ木することができました。
With the help of all the people living in the forest, we were able to graft branches from the elder tree onto the great trees throughout the forest.
あとは私が6号結界の
Again, that's awkward saying forest twice.
集めた大精霊の力を黒ゴモリに行き渡らせるのみ。さすれば森の自浄作用が増幅され、毒気も払えるはずです。
Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this, man. I genuinely love this. I love this so much in fantasy. When characters are willing, like, when writers are willing to use words like this. Jijou-sayo. Jijou-sayo. Is, how do, what's the... Jijou-sayo. Yeah, okay, that's the pitch accent there. But that's like... self-purification? Or auto-purifactory activity? They are describing the forest as like a one large organism, which is cool. Okay, all that remains is for us to erect the creation's boundary by this ritual to spread the power of the Great Spirit here throughout the forest. Doing so should amplify the forest's natural auto-purification to drive away the toxin. This cleanse the toxin.
結界の術式を展開するための儀式はかなりの時間がかかります。その途中、もしグレープニルが襲ってきたときは頼みますね。
But the ritual to deploy creation's boundary takes considerable time. If Gleipnir attacks during that period, I'm counting on you.
やはり来たか。秀夫殿、カヌエ様の守りを。
It's here. Hero, protect Konoe. He's jumping in from the same spot. He's doing the same move twice. You should have anti-aired.
この角が森の精霊の祝福がそんなにも呪わしいのですか？私の知ってるあの人は特別な贈り物だと言っていたのに。
These horns, the blessing of the spirits of the forest. But do you truly hate it that much? The man I knew, you might say boy, I don't know, spoke of it, or called it a gift.
絶望の末に手にした偽りの角で森を、人を 死の鎖で縛ろうとするならば、私があなたをその宿命から解放しましょう。
Yeah, okay, so that's the whole horn thing from before, like the false horns. Ah, that's... okay. So it's like, what, if... what you would use those... what false horns you... what gained from your despair... to bind the forest and its people in, what, chains of death. But then I will free you from your fate.
今回の儀式が完了するまで、お二人は時間を稼いでください。
Okay. You're just saying to buy time until the ritual is done. Let's get it. I don't remember how the hell to tank. Yeah, I don't remember really what any of these mitigations actually do. So I'm just gonna kind of press them. Oh shit. Mash. Sick. I'm glad I remembered to have interrupts on. Better than most tanks in Party Fighter. That is true. No. Stop it. Get some help. Like, I never actually know when the fuck I'm supposed to be using any type of mitigation. It's like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna kind of press buttons. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like gather up all of these. I don't really know what any of these buttons do, but I'm assuming that that's gonna do something. Hey look, it probably did something. Ah, shit. It's not actually doing an attack, so the auto-retaliate thing there, like the retaliate damage there is totally wasted. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of Warrior because of just how brainless it is. I don't want to be doing burst windows. I fucking hate burst windows. Just use your shit when it's up, man. Fuck it.
英雄伝はこちらまで誘導。
Don't tell him Warrior actually has a burst window. Shush. I've got my one damage buff, and that's the only one I know about. If there's other damage buffs, I don't know about them. Therefore, they don't exist. That's how it works. If you weren't aware, that's how it works. Uh-oh. It's like, what, deadly poison? There we go. See ya, dude. Okay, she's saying she's out of ether, she can't even stand. Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta give Konoe-sama. He's drawing it away. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna... Come on, dude. You can't kill this guy off. This dude was sick. Dude, come back in. Uh-oh. Oh wait, shit. This is a problem. I need to extend my damage buff. There we go. He immediately went out of the barrier. He instantly went out of the barrier. The fucking second he could. Bro, maybe you should stay inside the big glowy safe zone barrier. Okay. Stay close to me, she says. I gotta say, I don't like the buzzsaw animation as much as the one that... I don't remember the actual name of it, but the one that, like, you had before that. It's not as punchy. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's what she sounded like. So are we gonna get into why this dude was completely and utterly forsaken? Oh yeah, I forgot. God damn, she's good. With the purification of the... what creation's boundary will spread through the entire... Or, yeah, I'll spread it throughout the entire Black Shroud. I like to imagine that none of the dance move stuff is actually necessary. It actually is, based on, considering what they're basing it on, I get it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like the beast ravaging the forest is yeah, Slade, the forest will know peace once more.
こちらこそ感謝を精霊の助けなくしてこの危機を乗り越えることはできませんでした。
Like you who have received the blessing. What child of man who seeks to protect the forest. What we thank you for what you've done. You might go with I thank you there. It's I who should thank you. What we could not have would overcome this without the help of the spirits.
願わくは森を愛し、人を愛し、それがゆえに道を違え、獣へと転じてしまった者へ、許しとこの先の安らぎをどうか。
What I pray for, what forgiveness and what rest for, what like the one who loved the forest and those in it, what and therefore strayed from the path and became a beast. You know, for Easura. Or Easpin. Oh wait, no, it was Easura.
決して忘れません。
Easura Spin.
私はあなたの分まで各村として現実行として生きていきます。
I'll never forget what you told me. But back then, for as long as I live. It's like what I'll live on as... You've got the two titles, you know, the Horned One and... I think I said Magi before. It's like for both of us, effectively.
この命が尽きるまで。
But until this life of mine ends. Do we get...
グレープニルの討伐、お疲れ様でした。
Do I get an
あなた
explanation?
の努力のおかげで、儀式は無事、完了いたしました。
Do I get an explanation? Of why that dude's wife died? Because that's the thing I've kind of like, I'm kind of the most interested in. But thank you for everything you've done to defeat Glepnir. Thanks to you, the ritual was carried out successfully.
毒はすべて払われ、その源たる偽真珠も撃たれました。じきに、
That's so sad.
取り戻されるはずです。
And the toxin harming the forest has been purified and what its source, the false divine beast, has been defeated. Peace should soon be restored to the
さあ
forest.
グリダニアに戻りましょう。各地域の状況を確認するため、あなたも一緒に。ありがとうございます。
Okay, she's just saying, like, we're gonna do the wrap up and see what's going on in each place. Okay. We gotta make sure that everything's going well, do a little bit of wrap up.
Oh, お待ちしておりました。
Ah, the classic spot, with far too few chairs.
大精霊の浄化によって偽真珠の毒気に苦しんでいた人々が次々と回復しているとの知らせが入ってきました。
And due to the Great Spirit's purification, or thanks to the Great Spirit's purification, we've received word that people, those suffering under the falsified beast toxin are one by one recovering. Steadily recovering. Yay.
それもこれもかつてないほどに強大な敵を相手に己の身を挺して守ってくれたあなたのおかげです。
It's all thanks to you. For what? Yeah, for risking your life, for putting yourself in danger. But to guard me against this
改めて
unprecedented
偽
threat.
真珠の討伐に協力してくださったこと、グリダニアの民を代表してお礼申し上げます。
On behalf of all the people of Gridania, you have my thanks in assisting or cooperating in subjugating this false divide beast. I don't like the word cooperation or subjugating, but again, rough gloss.
忠義を超えた強い意志、英雄伝の戦いぶりを間近で見て多くを学ばせていただきました。
If I may, please allow me to thank you as well. It's like what that will of yours, the desire to protect all life, goes beyond any loyalty or like mere loyalty. But witnessing you fight, I've learned so much from having the opportunity to see you fight. Bro, I'm just pressing buttons. Just press buttons, man. It's not that hard.
さて、一難が去ったところで、カヌエ様。
What, now then? And now that we're out of danger...
なんでしょう
Hmm? What is it? He's...
国結界の術式構築でお疲れのはず。少しの間だけでも公務を休まれてはいかがでしょうか。
I thought he was gonna, like, yell at her. But you must be exhausted from erecting the creation's barrier. Don't you think it would be a good idea to... take a break from your duties, if only for a little while?
心配は無用です。休息が必要な時には自分の口で伝えますから。
You have no need to worry. But it's when I feel like, when I need to rest, I'll be the first to say it.
しかし、
Or I'll let you know, maybe. But
この旅の危難を通じて昔のことを思い出したのですが、
Going through all of this, it reminded me of the past.
幼さゆえにまだ各村の使命を理解できずにいた頃、私は精霊より賜りしこの角を己を縛る鎖のように感じていたことがありました。
Just themes and stuff. Themes and shit. Back when I was young and didn't understand the duty of the horned ones. It's like there was a time when I felt as though these horns given to me by the spirits were like chains binding me.
ですが、友の言葉一つで、それは祝福へと変わりました。気の持ちようで、世界の捉え方は変わると教えられたのです。
It's like just a few words from a friend. What transformed them, transformed it into a blessing. I learned that the way we it's like the way you perceive the world, or the way you view the world depends on your own mindset.
現実校の責務についても同じこと。三重の現実校として私を支えてくれる妹や弟だけでなく頼れる仲間が大勢いるのです。
And the same goes for my responsibilities as magi. It's like I not only have my brother and sister who support me, as fellow... It's like fellow magi, this is difficult. But so many friends and compatriots I can rely on in times of need.
これからも私は己の心を偽ることなく森に生きる者すべてと対話していこうと思います。皆と共に進むべき道を決める、そんな現実校になりたいのです。
Yeah, so then from now on I'm going to, I'll speak with all those who live in the forest without lying to myself. But I want to become the sort of... It's like a magi who can determine the path we all ought to walk together. Alongside them. Okay, your options are, do you ever want to live freely, like an adventurer, or, is there anything you want to do that isn't your work? I'm gonna go with the bottom option.
何を一番とするかは人それぞれ。私にはこの生き方が合っているのですよ。
It's like what matters most Like, everyone has their own values, I guess. And what this way of life suits me.
とはいえ、いつか私が現実校を退くことになったら、
However, if one day I step down as Magi,
結婚を考えてみても良いかもしれませんね。
oh, the... You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm wingmanning for this guy. I might think about getting married.
私はこの旅のことで確信いたしました。精霊と人と、そして
You got this, bro.
相互に支え合っている限り、この国はどんな難局も必ずや乗り越えられるでしょう。
What? I'm convinced. But as long as the people, the spirits, the Horn Ones all support one another, this nation will be able to overcome any adversity.
これからも変わらず、私を皆さんと共に歩ませてください。
So, please, allow me to continue to walk alongside you. That's a weird-ass salute. I don't like that salute.
「英雄伝、我々には国内の事故処理がありますので、誠に恐縮ですが、ラザハンの流星の間のグリダニアの駐在部下、ありがとうございます。あなたの旅に精霊の加護が。
Okay, you just said, like, may you be blessed by the spirits. Go report back to Razahan. Okay, let's actually, I will check. Yeah, they just didn't translate it. They didn't translate, like, the actual overarching statement. When I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose, 'twas Esora who taught me to appreciate the gift I had been given. Had he not been there to help me keep the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? So the entire statement about being like how you see the world changes, you know, depending on your own frame of mind. Like, you're in charge of how you perceive things. You know, change your perspective. Oh my god. Oh. What in the fuck? Ugh. This one just makes me, like, uncomfortable. If there ever was a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seedseer, I would be forced to consider alternatives. Perhaps I would do the same as Easura and settle down with my beloved. Finding and courting them would make for quite the adventure, don't you think? Ugh. Who talks like this, man? That's just fucking weird. Ugh. Gross. He really does read as super slimy. Whereas instead, like, the Japanese was just a very normal statement. Like, you know, she did the, like, a fairly feminine pose. It was just like, you know, maybe I'll think about getting married. Haha. It's supposed to be like a little bit of a endearing moment that humanizes her a little bit more. Like, she's just like, oh, she's just like anybody else. Instead of like, I'm gonna go track down my beloved who I have not yet met. It's weird, man. It's weird.
Oh, カヌエ様と共にグレープニルを討伐したと、それは大変喜ばしい知らせだ。これでグリダニアを追う絶望は払われたのだな。
Okay, Ewan. Kanoe, son of, yeah, defeated Glypnir. Okay.
早速祖国にも情報共有し。
Yeah. That was probably the shortest one. Ah, damn. Okay. I guess we're just going straight into the white mage one. Do I stay on vacation mode? Do we stay on vacation mode, or do I, like, actually try and... I don't even think I have a white mage fit. Really. Nah, fuck it, I'm on vacation. Wait, what? Jiuga Umishi? It's like, what, the beast of Alamigo? Yeah, born of freedom. Oh shit! Oh, I can't remember her name. Sorry, I didn't mute in time. I despised Fodor? Yeah. I hated the vast majority of Stormblood, but things with Fodor were, like, very, very good. Excellent character.
オレオ殿、お声かけいただきありがとうございます。実は、偽応募式存在がアラミ語でも確認されておりまして、目下、解放軍が全力で対応に当たっているそうなのですが、解放者である貴殿に協力を仰ぐようにとの指示がありました。
Okay, creature suspected of being a falsified beast has been spotted near Alamigo. Yep, we've asked, yeah, you, the, like, liberator, for your help.
そこで、ぜひ腕利きの貴殿にご助力をいただけないかと。
Oh yeah, Hitobashira? Yup. Incredibly well executed plotline. What, due to various circumstances, there is a shortage of healers capable of, what, serving on the front lines. I'm staying on vacation, though.
早速、ラウバーン隊長に朗報を。
召喚からも感謝を。アラミゴは重要な同盟国であり、今回の一件では共同で対処に当たっているのです。
Oh, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, because they're with... This is somebody with Olaha. Okay. Like, we too would like to express our gratitude. Amigo's a critical ally. We're working together.
幸いにもウルダハには偽真珠は出現しておりません。そこで不滅隊ではアラミゴの問題を解決するため支援することを決定したのです。
Fortunately, no falsified visas appeared in Olaha. So the immortals that have decided to support Alamigo in order to resolve the issue that they are facing.
サガル山での戦いの折、かなりの数の帝国兵が捕虜とされておりまして、そのテンパード化治療に解放軍の助力を得ている状況なのです。
However, during the recent battle at Agaduzan, a significant number of soldiers, of Imperial soldiers were taken prisoner, were receiving help from the Liberation Army, Resistance, whatever, to treat their
これ
tempering.
によってアラミゴが癒し手が手薄になってしまい、心を痛めていたところでした。そこにあなたの力添えが得られるとなれば心強い限りです。
Okay. As a result, there have been very few healers available in Alamigo, which we found, quite regrettable. Yeah, they're just relieved that we're helping out.
アラミガンクォーターに向かい、偽真
アラミガンクォーター
部隊の闘士にお声掛けください。詳細については、ラウバーン隊長。
Yeah. I mean, we've seen all of these. We've seen these, like, lead-in lines 6 times or so already. Yeah. Okay, going the right way. It has been forever since we've seen Ralban.
あ、オレオさんですね。連絡を受けてお待ちしておりました。
Ah, we've been waiting for you.
現状についてラウバーン隊長自らが説明するそうです。お取り次ぎしますので少々お待ちくださいね。
Captain or Commander Valbon will be... It's Captain, right? Will be here shortly to explain it itself. Okay. They're gonna go get
来
Valbon.
てくれたな、オレオ。
Ah, you're here. Yo, what up? I feel like Charlene could get him a nice prosthetic arm or something at this point.
星の危機を救ってなお、こうしてアラミゴの窮地に駆けつけてくれたこと、嬉しく思うぞ。
But even after saving the world itself, you would still come to assist Alamigo. I'm incredibly grateful.
の一つも聞かせてほしいところだが、この状況ではゆっくりと話し込んでいるわけにもいかぬのでな。悪いが早速本題に入らせてくれ。
But I'd love to hear all about your... It's like, what, exploits or something, but... Considering the circumstances, we don't have time to sit around and catch up.
まずは改めて状況を説明しよう。駐在武官から多少の話は聞いているかもしれぬが、先日ここアラミガンクォーターにて偽真珠が出現した。
Okay, I'm kind of paraphrasing it. So he's just saying that there's been a false divine beast has shown up here in the Alamigo quarter.
幸いだったのはとゆえに多くの闘士がいたことだ。我々はパニックに陥る住民の避難誘導を優先。結果的に人的被害は最小限に抑えることができた。
Oh, I accidentally, whoa, man, I just fucking... You guys didn't hear that. There's no way that you guys... Yeah, you did not hear that. But, okay, what just happened is... I accidentally misclicked the, in Yomitan, the little pop-up dictionary, like, while I was just, like... What was it? It was, I was just like clicking over for a kanji definition, and I accidentally clicked the little like audio prompt, so a voice line like double overlaid in a weird ass way. I thought I was going insane. Yeah, I mean, the English is like silver lining, right? Or... like consolation. In this sort of situation, you would probably just say thankfully. In this sort of situation, you would probably just say thankfully. But as this occurred within the capital, there were many, warriors, fighters present. We prioritized gathering or leading the panicked residents to safety, to, safe evacuation. And as a result, we're able to keep casualties to a minimum.
だが、偽真珠を仕留めることは叶わず、逃亡を許してしまってな。いつ再び姿を現し、民を襲うとも知れぬことを考えれば、一刻も早く探し出して撃たねばならん。
However, we were unable to bring down the false divine beast and it was allowed to escape, as it could reappear at any moment and further attack the citizens. We must find and eliminate it as soon as possible. Hang on, I gotta get a screenshot of this for the thumbnail. Look at this. Look at him hitting this pose. He said it was this big, and I said that's disgusting. I've come to make an announcement.
ところが、サベネア島での事例と同
Oh, hell no.
偽真珠の出現以降、獣に転じるものが現れ始めている。その対応に追われ、偽真珠の探索もままならぬ。
The problem, fundamentally, is that back when I was doing New Game Plus, I had some sort of semblance of what was going on within the story. So I could do, bits. But there are no bits to be done. I do have an idea for that one, though. Mostly, though, I don't really have time to do, super high effort thumbnails. Okay, yeah, this is the setup, much like on Savanea. People have, begun transforming into beasts. We're busy dealing with that, so we haven't been able to search for the false divine beast itself. Yeah, okay, was there anyone who witnessed the transformation? He was hitting the pose. He was hitting the pose. Okay, there were multiple eyewitnesses for the, yeah, it's multiple eyewitnesses claiming to have seen the, exact moment the transformation took place. They state that a man was walking through, a man walking through the streets of the Almeida Quarter suddenly transformed into a grotesque beast.
だが、その正体となると判然としない。ハイランダーの年若い青年だったようだが、 誰一人としてその蘇生を知る者はいなかったのだ。
Okay, however, what his true identity is still unclear. By accounts, he appeared to have been a young Highlander man, but not a single person interviewed was aware of his identity, or was aware of who he was.
僕のものか、あるいは
Was it someone from another nation who became this false divine beast, or perhaps
何はともあれ、獣化は絶望から引き起こされるという。だとすれば、国にはびこる絶望の元を断たねば、根本的解決には至らぬということになる。
In any case, it's said that this transformation occurs or is triggered by despair. That being the case, the issue will not be fundamentally resolved unless the source of the despair that plagues this nation is dealt with
彼らが何に絶望してい
at
た
the
のか、
source.
それを知れば、これ以上の獣化を防ぐことはもちろん、偽真珠の行動原理を予測し、足取りをつかめるやもしれん。
Okay, this is all fairly standard. It's or fairly standard from the other ones, right? If we could know the source of his despair, then we would be able to, prevent further transformations and also figure out or identify its behavioral
偽
patterns.
真珠の討伐に向けて、どうか力を借りたい。アラミ語の解放者である貴様が協力するとなれば、それだけで民の不安を照らす希望
We
と
need
なる
your help to defeat this false divine beast. Yeah, if you as the leader, the liberator of Alamigo were to lend your aid, then that alone would be like a beacon of hope, driving away the people's anxieties.
ありがたい。
My
慌
thanks.
ただしくてすまぬが、早速共に来てほしい場所がある。宣告、新たな獣化が発生したと報告が入っているのだ。
My apologies, but there is somewhere I'd like you to accompany with me to immediately. We've received a report of a new transformation, recent transformation.
癒し手としての力を貸してほしい。現場はアラガーナの南西とのこと。これより向かおう。
Okay, the beast has already been defeated, but there are injured. Okay, need your help as a healer. I remember that I set up all of my... I changed all of the binds for White Mage, and then I haven't played White Mage in months. Oh, God. No, the problem is that you can't just press buttons. You have to actually know the buttons that you're pressing.
彼らが獣に応戦してくれた闘士たちだ。アラガーナで発生した獣を集落外に誘導し、討伐したとのこと。危険を顧みず、よくやってくれた。
Okay, these are the warriors who fought against the beast. Okay, the beast that appeared in here in Aragana was led out of the village and defeated. They performed excellently in the face of danger.
念のため、うちもラッシュの獣がいないか周囲を見回ってこよう。すまぬが、貴様は、負傷兵らの治療を頼みたい。
I forgot he was a Wagahai dude. To be certain, I'm going to, what, patrol and see if there are any other... what, like, beasts that escaped. He's asking me to look to the wounded. Dalavan is great. You know, once the treatment is finished, let's regroup in Aligana. Yeah, I'd like to hear, like, detailed testimony from those who witnessed the transformation. Amazing, my, like, wounds healed in a, you know, instantly. Thank you so much.
あなたが戦場に立つ姿を見て解放軍に志願したんです。治療していただけて光栄です。
Your, yeah, player character, Oh. What, I volunteered for the, what, Liberation Army after seeing you on the battlefield. It's an honor to be treated by you. Healed, you might say.
人が目の前で獣に言う。俺が殺したのは。
And they turned into a beast right before me. I killed.
取り乱してすみません。でも、あなたや隊長が来てくれたおかげで落ち着いてきました。帰還して隊に報告してきます。
So I apologize for... It's like, what, losing my composure like that? Well, thanks to you and the captain being here, I've calmed down. I'm going to... yeah, return and report back to my squad. It's probably more like unit than squad for that tie. Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I forgot.
負傷兵の治療、改めて感謝する。周辺を捜索してみたが、あれ以上の獣の姿はなかった。ひとまず近隣の安全は確保されたと考えてよかろう。
It is so weird seeing a character in a wheelchair in this game. You see, he's the only character that's ever been in some sort of, like, wheelchair, right? It seems so odd. I kind of feel like an asshole being in, what the fuck? I feel like a bit of an asshole being on vacation mode. One second, please. What the fuck was that, Mort? Yeah, I just don't have it set up. I didn't think I was gonna get to the healer role quest today. No, I remember that they did specifically justify it. I can't remember exactly what the justification was, but they did justify it. But actually, they might get into that here, because the treatment methodology for curing tempered people might actually work for him. But I mean, it might just be that the sort of cures that they had for tempering and everything were more for, like, etheric disorders. But I mean, if it's just, like, you know, if you just got, like, the I don't actually know the exact mechanism by which people get paralyzed, but, like, if you're just got a, like, the vertebrae severed or whatever, they might not be able to do much about that. And my thanks again for treating the wounded soldiers. I patrolled throughout the surrounding area, but I didn't see any other beasts. Safe to assume that the area is secure for now.
目撃者の件だが、彼らから獣化の瞬間を見たと申し出てくれてな。
Okay. In addition... What, the eyewitnesses claim that they saw the moment it
よう、俺をグーダニアで会った時以来だな。
Oh hey, haven't seen you, since, Gridania. Hey man, what's up?
あれから車椅子の使い方には慣れてきたんだぜ。こいつがあれば結構どこにだって行けるもんだ。
I've gotten pretty used to, gotten pretty used to the, like, yeah, using this wheelchair. Since then, I can, with this I can get around, anywhere I want.
今はアラミゴでとある団体の手伝いをやっていてな。その活動の一環でアラガーナを訪れていたんだが、無情にも獣化が起きちまった。
I'm helping out in Alamigo, I'm helping a certain group organization in Alamigo. I was here visiting Alagana as part of that. And when I saw that horrid, or like that cruel transformation, you might just say horrid for that.
最も近くで目撃したのがラガンフリットだったそうだな。アラガーナで獣化が発生したという話、その時の様子を詳しく聞かせてくれ。
Okay. So, yeah, I hear that you were the one who saw it, closest? Ragan Fritto? Please tell me what you saw.
無念だよ。獣となった人物は私たちが手助けを申し出ていたものだったのでな。
It was horrible. The person who transformed into a beast was someone who... I don't know, what do you say for that? What do you say for that? It's like, we were trying to help? Maybe? One second. I'm thinking. You reach a helping hand, too. I guess I probably should just go to the next...
少しばかり長くなるが、
to the next slide.
説明させてほしい。
Okay, it's, it'll take a while to explain, but please allow me to... It'll take a while, but please allow me to explain.
私は白羽の会という団体を立ち上げてな、有志のボランティアを集い活動していたのだ。
What do you do for this Kai? Okay, after the, meeting of representatives at the palace where, Rakshimi was summoned. I formed a group, the, like, White Feather Association? I don't know, it's not association I don't really like. It's not party. But I gathered, volunteers who believed in our cause. What is your cause?
目的は帝国に近しい立場にあったいわゆるアラミゴ系帝国人たちの社会復帰を支援すること。例えばフォルドラたちドクロ連隊の遺族のような者たちだ。
Oh my god. No. No. Okay, I can see the problem here. Man, this has been a theme throughout all of these role quests, is the idea of, like, compassion and forgiveness towards former enemies. Like, even towards those who aren't necessarily repentant. Still showing compassion and mercy. And I cannot think of any group of people that the English translators have shown less compassion towards than, like, rank-and-file soldiers or just anybody who was associated with Garlemald at all. It was the thing that was, like, the most interesting about Fordola and stuff as well. You have this interesting dynamic of these characters who are just trying to get by, or who'd even do horrible things, but they have their own, you know, internal justifications for it, often misguided. And then the English would just be like, nah, fuck these guys, they're all horrible evil monsters, entirely irredeemable. Let's make them even worse. In fact, the idea that you could have any sort of nuance in villainous characters that's, like, fucked up or bad or something. Villains have gotta be totally one-dimensional. Can't have bad people be sympathetic in any way, shape, or form. It feels like they don't understand the difference between excusing someone's actions and explaining them. Like, you can sympathize with even, like, total monsters, right? This is a little bit of a side tangent, but, like, even literal fucking serial killers in the real world you can sympathize with. In the sense of, like, there are certain people who just did not have a fair shake at life whatsoever. Right? People who were just kind of fucked from the jump. You know, people born with substantial mental or physical deformities, who, like, were raised in horrible, abusive environments, and the things that they did were entirely inexcusable. You know, people like Ed Gein or something. The things they did are entirely inexcusable, but it doesn't, like, the story doesn't just end at, here's this terrible person who did all of this horrible, fucked up shit, they're a monster, the end. Like, there's things to be learned of, like, wow, this is really fucked up and just kind of sad in a lot of ways. This person was a monster, but look at all of the things that led to them becoming a monster. But, like, I feel like a lot of the people... This is a thing that happens a lot in, like, nerd circles as well. Is that lack of depth, a pure black and white view of things. And so, in the English translation, everybody who's associated with Garlemald is turned into just, like, this comic, like, a cartoon villain. They're not afforded any benefit of the doubt, there's no sympathy. No empathy. And the Japanese script is not attempting to, like, excuse the things that they do, or say, like, oh no, it's not really their fault. But more of to, like, you know, make actual statements about how people can do horrible things, and the situations and circumstances that can drive people to be desperate enough to do inexcusable, monstrous deeds. like Fordola. Excellent character as a result. Yeah, our purpose, you know, the purpose of the White Feather Association was the... well, like, the rehabilitation or reintegration. You probably say reintegration of the, what's all called Alamegan Imperials. But back into Alamegan society, those who, it's like the Alamegan Imperials who held, or like who were closely tied to the Empire. Yeah, okay, the reintegration of those who held, what? Close positions to the Empire? Ah, man, the more I try and revise this, the less it makes sense. Basically saying people who actually, like, were doing stuff for the Empire. Alamegan Imperials. Including, for example, Fordola and the surviving members of the... what, Skull Regiment? Yeah, it's like I thought you hated them. Yeah, why now? I'm gonna go with I thought you hated them. Close collaborators. Yeah, that's the right term.
ドクロ連隊がしたことは確かに許せぬ。だが、代表者会議でフォルドラに助けられた時、去り際に見せた彼女の背中が忘れられなくてな。
Yeah, what the Skull Regiment did is certainly unforgivable, but I can't forget the sight of what Fordola walking away alone after saving us during the like Council of Representatives meeting.
それから私は彼女たちの生き様を知ろうと調べ始めたのだ。結果、明らかになったのは彼らとて家族や愛する者のため必死で生きていたという当たり前の事実だけだった。
And so I began looking into the way they lived their lives, but as a result, what I found was, you know, the simple, what obvious truth that they were doing everything that they could, desperately trying to survive for, you know, the sake of their families and their loved ones.
私たちは弾圧で受けた苦しみと怒りを、それに加担した者のみならず、彼らの親類縁者にまで広げていた。その歪みがドクロ連隊を生んだのだと気づいたのだ。
Well, we were directing... Yeah, it's like we were directing our like our pain and rage, like the pain and rage of our oppression towards not only those who, what's the term? Perpetrated it, but also their relatives, you know, but also their families. And I realized it was that... They use the term distortion. It was that... I think you would just say it was that gave birth to the Skull Regiment. Right? The idea that... like, just the families of people who were Imperials were despised.
そして今に目を向けて愕然とした罪を犯した者がその罪を裁かれるのは理解できるが、その親類との間にまで溝が広がっていたのだ。
Yeah, and then when I started to think about, or when I looked to what was happening here and now, I was, terrified, or, like, aghast. I can understand, a criminal being punished for their crimes, but what, a rift had begun to form between like their relatives and ourselves. Or, I get what he means. He means, like, he's talking about, like, there being a rift between fellow Alamegans, right?
このままでは、また同じ悲劇が繰り返される。そう危機感を抱いた私は、白羽の会を立ち上げた。社会から取り残された人々に、手を差し伸べるための団体だよ。
Ooh, that's really good wording there. If things continue like this, the same tragedy would only repeat itself. But feeling that danger at hand, I formed the... I don't know what you do for this. I don't like White Feather Association. White Feather Association, maybe... Sure, I'm gonna say association. It's, what, organization dedicated to, what, reaching out a helping hand to those who have been left behind by society.
俺もその考えに共感してさ、できる範囲で白羽の会を手伝わせてもらっているんだ。具体的には仕事の斡旋だとか交流会なんかをやっている。
Let's see what that is in English. This is going to set the entire tone. Like this monologue from FFXIV is, like, that is the story here. So, let's see. The White Feather... I don't know. I don't think it's... Because it's not they are the White Feathers. It's like... They're using it as a symbol of, like, forgiveness and peace. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. Entirely unnecessary. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Fordola asking to be locked up again after saving us all... It stayed with me, not what he said. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities. Why they'd swear to serve the Empire, and the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win, not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself? By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will regardless. Those who've returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who have pledged allegiance to Garlemald... Huh? This is not the Alamigo we've dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. What? What the hell is he even talking about in English? None of this means anything. He just this is completely talking in circles. All of that is a non-statement. None of what is said there means anything. Yeah, so they just got rid of literally everything about the point here. All of the statements about, like, we directed our own, what, rage and pain from our oppression at, like, the families of those who perpetrated it. all of that's gone. All of that's gone. Any statement of Ragan Fried taking, like, personal responsibility or saying that the people of Alamigo did anything wrong, completely gone. Okay, yeah, so the statement, I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire for whatever reason, and helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Craniolupi. Fuck off, man. You completely got rid of the statement of, like, we're not going to have the past repeat itself. This is just such meandering nonsense. It's like they're just trying to dance around the actual central theme here, because they don't want to say it. When I agree with that sentiment too. I've been helping out the... okay. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Let me see. No, I don't actually like that. I threw that term into, like, Deep L. They say White Feather Society. I don't like that, actually. But it's better than, like, the Silver Griffins. Society is closer, but it's still not good. I'm just gonna say association for right now, but I don't like it. Yeah, I've been helping out with the White Feather Association as much as I can, particularly, or specifically with, what, job placement and social gatherings. The English just has him say that he's working as a mediator. They completely got rid of all of it. Oh my god. Okay, let's not look at the English anymore.
おおむね順調にいっていた。だが、ドクロ連隊の遺族への支援だけは難航していてな。彼らはどういうわけか、私たちを固くな。
Not an emissary? Yeah. Thanks to the help of volunteers like him, things were going well for the most part, but... What, when it... We've been running into difficulty attempting to support this, surviving family, like the families of members of the, Skull Regiment. For some reason, they're entirely refusing to accept our help.
話が見えてきた。普段の獣化したものも、また、ドクロ連隊の遺族だったのだな。
But I see where this is... It's starting to make sense. The person who transformed into a beast was a family member of was, yeah, related to a member of the Skull Regiment. Right?
そうか、言葉は悪いが、彼らはいわば、身内から、同胞殺しを生んでしまった者たちだ。その罪悪感や、無念さたるや、察するにあまりある。
There isn't a good term for this. You don't just want to say traitor, but you don't want to say, like, kinslayer or some shit like that. That would be fucking awful, too. It's like, what, to put it bluntly, they're it's like they're families who have produced, I don't know, like traitors, basically. Yeah, I can only imagine the like guilt and regret they feel.
なあ、彼らが支援を拒む理由に、実は、心当たりがあるんだ。それで、悪いが、少し移動に付き合ってくれないか？下手な噂が広まらないように、場所を移したいんだ。
Hey, I've got a bit of an idea as to why they're refusing our help. Could you come with me for a bit? I want to go somewhere else so that, like, rumors don't spread.
"実は俺、見たんだよ。今回、週末の獣と化した男の過去をな。
Yeah, actually, I saw the past of the... what man who became a beast of the apocalypse.
そうか、貴様も、超える力の持ち主だったな。絶望のきっかけを知る一端となるやもしれん。聞かせてくれ。
Oh, you're transcendent as well. This might be, prove useful to, understand the source of this despair. Please, if you will.
俺が見たのは、獣化した男の記憶の、ほんの断片に過ぎないが、順を追って話すよ。
Okay. What I saw was just a fragment, just a short piece of the memories of the man who became a beast, but let me walk you through it.
属州時代、彼は男で一つで一人息子を育てていたようだ。その過程で大切な息子を守るため、帝国軍に従う道を選んだ。同胞からどう見られるかを承知でな。
Okay, well, during his time living in the, in a province? Or, during the, imperial rule? He was raising his, only son on his own. And so he... It's like, in order to protect his, son who meant the world to him, he chose to serve in the Imperial Army, knowing full well what his fellow Alamegans would think of him for it.
だが、売国奴と罵られる父を見てきた息子は、少しでも父にいい暮らしをさせたいと、ドクロ連隊に入ってしまった。父親はひどく嘆いた。息子に、そんな選択をさせたことをな。
Yeah, and after seeing his father be despised as a traitor, his son joined the Skull Regiment. Yeah, hoping to provide to give his father a better life. His father was... It's like, what, he was devastated. It's like that he had driven his, son to make that choice.
そして、息子は、同胞殺しに手を染めた末、命を落とした。裏切り者と呼ばれてまで、守ろうとした息子を失い、男は最後まで、自分を責め続けていたよ。
Okay, it's like after... you could actually do this. It's like after staining his hand with the blood of his fellow Alamegans, his son lost his life. Yeah, after losing the son that he... like, that he gave everything to protect, even, like, being branded a traitor. It's like after losing his son who he was... like, who he was branded a traitor to protect, right? Like, I don't know if that's really lining up super well in English, but it's saying he was willing to become reviled as a traitor in order to protect his son, and then he lost his son. He lived out his last days, blaming himself.
それで絶望が積もり積もって獣となり果てたか。自由を勝ち得てなおそのような悲劇が起ころうとはな。自分を責める自責の念か。
So the despair grew until he became a beast. For this, what sort of tragedy to occur even after gaining our freedom. You know, blaming oneself, guilt. Like this, jiseki no nen isn't necessarily just guilt, it's like what, remorse, guilty conscience? You would probably just say guilt. You know, to blame oneself. That guilt.
そうか、遺族らが我々の支援を拒む理由はこれか。己に救われる資格がないと自責の念にとらわれておったのだな。なんということだ。
Oh. They're gonna like disparage these people. They're gonna disparage them here. Oh my fucking god. Wait, this is even worse than I possibly could have imagined. Okay, I'm gonna get through the thing, but like, holy shit. I'm not even like... Ordinarily I would like gloat or something, but Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, so this is why the families are refusing our aid. They're, consumed by guilt. Feeling, like, believing they don't deserve to be saved. How horrible.
なあ、獣だか、偽真珠だか、正直よくわからないが、俺は、獣となった彼らを、ただ倒すんじゃなくて、救いたいんだ。
It's like, look, I don't know much about these, you know, these beasts, the false divine beasts, but... You know, I don't want to just, you know, like, defeat them. I want to save them.
オレオには前に話したよな。俺は、アラミゴ人だが、ガレアン族の血も入っているってさ。だから、差別される側の苦しみも、多少は、わかるつもりだ。
I told you before, I'm, you know, Alamigan, but I've got, Garland blood running through me, too. You know, I understand... You know, I think I understand at least a little. You know, what it feels like to be discriminated against.
俺は、アルフィノみたいに頭も良くないし、弁も立たないが、皆に話を聞いて、苦しみを分かち合うことなら、今の俺にだってできるはずさ。
Look, I'm not as what smart or eloquent as Alfino, but you know, at the very least I can hear them out and like empathize with what they're going through. You know, sympathize with what they're going through, you might say.
それでもアバとオリとの約束があるからな。誰かのために戦うことを俺はやめるわけにはいかない。
I can't wield a sword anymore, but I have a promise to keep to Aba and Ori. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit fighting to save whoever I can. It's like you would say save those I
今回
can.
の件だってこの白羽の会の活動を通して誰かを救うことができると思うんだ。ラウバーン隊長、どうか協力させてくれませんか?
But I'm sure the White Feather Association can help here. It's like even now, Captain Raban, please, can you let us help?
それは頼もしい。我が輩
Glad to have you on
の
board.
白羽の会の活動には獣化に至る絶望を抑え込む力があると期待している。
Yeah, glad to have you on board. I have high hopes that the White Feather Association can help prevent the despair that leads men to
こ
become
の旅
beasts.
の戦いはただ武力で勝れば良いというものではない。我らの敵は人々の心に潜む絶望なのだ。
Yeah, it's like, okay, he's saying like this fight isn't going to be won with like, force alone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hang on. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Okay, so here's a bit of an issue here. Mort is doing the thing again, where it's, like, locked up my entire fucking PC, and I don't remember what I did to solve this issue before. Genuinely, I don't remember. I did something before, I fixed this without breaking everything before. And I don't remember what I did. Oh, hang on. Got it. Fuck yes, I'm a genius. So, what that is that it's like the OCR selection window. The OCR selection window freaked out, and it wasn't letting me, like, choose a selection window. Because the thing is that it wasn't reading the line. And I was like, huh, what's going on there? Like, the line is simple. It's just saying, like, what we're up against, isn't something that, like, our fight isn't, like, this fight isn't going to be won with force. Our enemy is the, like, despair that lurks within the heart, like, within the hearts of the people. Basically, but I just wanted to, like, it makes me uncomfortable if the OCR is, like, not working. So what I had to do was open up Task Manager, and then specifically, like, I had to Windows key, like, window swap to select, like, I couldn't click on anything, so I had to use the arrow keys to scroll through the processes and kill Mort entirely via keyboard inputs. That was the thing that I had to do. But yeah, like, see, the line is simple. The line is not actually quite very difficult. You know, this isn't going to be one with force.
これを払うのに白羽の貝ほど心強い友はおらぬだろう。代表たるラガンフリットの同意さえ得られるならば正式に協力を要請させてもらいたい。
There's can't think of anybody I'd rather have with us than the White Feather Association. What to help? Well, like, dispel this, or to help, like, manage this despair, I guess. Yeah, if, as their, leader, Ragnfrid, you'd be willing to cooperate, I'd like to... It's like, if I have your consent, I'd like to ask for your formal cooperation.
そして解放者たるオレオも合流し、アラミゴの偽真珠に対抗するための役者は揃った。
Okay, and with the Liberator of Alamigo player character alongside us, we're finally, prepared. It's like the stage is set. It is like the stage is set to confront the false divine beast of Alamigo.
真珠の討伐と遺族らの救済、その両方を解決するためにどうか力を貸してほしい。
But defeating the false divine beast and rescuing, or it's like helping, aiding the these families. We need your help to accomplish both of these goals.
では、我らは一度アラミガ
Okay, we're going back to Alamigan Quarter. That appears to be the end of the quest. Okay. I'm going to finish out the quest. And then pull up the line. But holy shit, dude. Like, you guys are not ready. You are not prepared. Just remember the tone that they have been using in the Japanese thus far. The way that they have been talking about these people and their families.
実績の念を抱く者は決して心弱き者ではない。それだけ己よりも案じるべきものがあったということだ。
It's like those, consumed with guilt are by no means weak. What it just means that it simply means that there are things that they care about more than themselves.
我が輩もかつて女王陛下暗殺未遂事件の折、七の様を守れなかったと激しく自責の念に駆られたものだ。あの時の絶望は筆舌に尽くしがたいものだった。
It's like I too was once, utterly consumed with guilt at failing to protect Her Majesty Nanamo from the attempt on her life. The despair I felt then was beyond words,
それ
indescribable.
でも今の我が輩があるのは、オレオや仲間たちに救われたからだ。そして、皆が帰る場所を取り戻してくれた。
Yeah, I am, who I am today is because you and my, allies, my compatriots saved me. And then we all, reclaimed our home.
今こそ、本当の意味でアラミゴが変わらねばならぬとき、すべてのアラミゴの民にとっての故郷を取り戻したい。
Yeah, now is the time for Alamigo to truly change. Yeah, I want to, bring back our home. For all Alamigans.
その上で、白羽の会の協力は不可欠となるだろう。彼らのような存在が民衆の中から現れ始めたという事実に、我が輩は未来への希望を感じているのだ。
And so the assistance, the cooperation of the White Feather Association will be essential, invaluable, probably essential. But the fact that a group such as theirs has begun to emerge, like from amongst the people, gives me hope for the future.
偽真珠に関しては、引き続き解放軍で足取りを追う。何か進展があれば、そこにいる偽真珠対策部隊。
Okay, he's just saying, like, if there's any further developments, I'll let you know. Okay. You want to see the, like, most fucked up, disgusting thing possible? I don't actually think that you're ready. I caught only a glimpse, but that was enough. It was during the occupation. A man raising his son, only the two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what the others would say, but he did it anyway. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls, in the hope that it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. So immediately we've got the statement, the father saying like he was distraught that he drove his son to make that choice. Immediately we got rid of the statement of the father saying like, I can't believe my son did this. Oh no. What have I done? Like, people calling me a traitor caused my son to do this horrible thing. And then he's distraught by it. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself right up until the change took him. What the fuck? It's like he's saying that the father was like, oh, my son is dead to me. He's a horrible betrayer and murderer. I weep for what he could have been. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how utterly evil. Genuinely how evil. The actual line, remember, the actual lines here. It was like the son seeing his father be reviled as a traitor, joined the Skull Regiment, hoping to give his father a better life. His father was devastated that he had driven his son to make such a choice. Like, that's the actual thing that he said. The father is like, the son is like, my father is being called a traitor. I want to make a better life for my father. I'm going to join the Skull Regiment. I'm going to follow in my father's footsteps and do the same sort of thing that he did. He went off and fought for the Imperial Army to give me a better life. Now it's my turn to give him a better life. And then his father sees that and goes, my God, what have I done? I did everything that I could to give him a better life. Why would he do this? And then it's like, yeah, after staining his hands with the blood of his fellow Alamegans, he passed away. He lost his life. And then, having lost the son, it's like that he became a traitor in order to protect. The man lived out the rest of his days blaming himself. Like, lived out the rest of his days in despair, like, utterly consumed by guilt. What the fuck do you mean? His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. Like, be a fucking human. Genuinely, I don't have any term for that other than, like, please, for the love of God, learn to become a human being. Like, this sort of translation is actually inhuman. Like, do you not have a fucking heart? Also, I can only pray that he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of their kin weigh heavy on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. The actual line was, like, they got rid of, like, the thing about freedom. Rob was saying, like, even after we've gained our freedom, right? This sort of tragedy unfolds. Blaming oneself. Guilt. And it's like, and then it's not like the sins of their kin weigh heavy. He says, like, so this is why the families, like, refuse our support. They're consumed by guilt, believing they don't deserve to be saved. How terrible. They don't deserve to be saved? Not, they think themselves undeserving of our compassion? That's substantially more dire? And also, like, they just wrote in he never dared to question his orders no matter how depraved, which is just complete bullshit. They completely and utterly got rid of the statement of his father realizing the error of his ways. Like, that sort of cycle of violence and shit. You know? Because he justified it to himself. He was like, I'm raising my son on my own. I'm going to join the Imperial Army. I know that people are going to hate me for this, but I need to provide for my son. I want him to have a better life. I don't want him to suffer. And he goes, I know that this is bad. I know that this is bad. And then he, like, you know, gets out of the service, he retires or whatever, and then he's called a traitor and a monster, and his son sees that and goes, I want to provide a better life for my father. I know that this is bad, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I love my father and I want to provide for him. And that's the tragedy there, is the father realizes it was pointless. Like, he had made a horrible mistake, and this horrible mistake that he has made is now causing his son to make an equally horrible mistake. What the fuck do you mean, wept not for the betrayer and murderer? He wouldn't think of him like that. It's his son. Like, genuinely. This is being written by people who just don't... This is people who do not understand love. Fundamentally. A complete absence of the understanding of love. Fucking horrid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Thank you, friend. Oh my fucking, oh my god. Are you sure? I'll accept, but thank you. That was many. Oh god, it was covering the screen. Thank you for the things. Space stuff? Thank you. That is very cool, very fun, very comfy. Now for something completely different. Remember what, Ervold said? Like, you know, I'm Alamegan, but I've got Garland blood flowing through my veins. I know what it's like to be discriminated against. Let me just double check again to make sure. He's like, I know what it's like to be discriminated against. Yeah, he says, like, the line was, yeah, I'm Alamegan, but I've got, you know, Carlean blood flowing through my veins, so I know at least a little bit of what it's like to be discriminated against. Like, how much that hurts. Here's the English for that line. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Growing up half Garlean and Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated. To hate myself. Why would he hate it? You took a statement about discrimination and, like, racism, and instead made it be, like, kinda justifying it? This shit's fucked up, man. Genuinely, this is fucked up. Like, not only is this reprehensible in terms of erasing the actual art, but it's just like, you know, from a human perspective, like from a moral perspective, from a human decency perspective, abhorrent. Reprehensible. Next stream's gonna be a hoot. I guess, yeah. They really just do everything in their power to undermine any sort of understanding or sympathy being given to any Garlean or anybody who fought on the side of Garlemald for any reason. It's just like, it really does seem like the English team genuinely thinks that being Garlean by blood just makes you, like, inherently evil. Which is an interesting thing to think. But, like, notice how the Japanese is, again, it's not excusing the actions. Right? Like, it's not saying, like, oh man, the son who joined the Skull Regiment really didn't do anything wrong. It was everybody else, and it was all of us Alamegans being mean to him that drove him to do that, and actually he's not responsible for what he did. No! They made it fucking brutal. They illustrated the raw despair of his father seeing his son do something so horrible in order to provide for him. You can see the image. It's portrayed as bad, but understandable. Like, understanding what caused it and sympathizing with those feelings does not mean excusing the actions. Like, there's nuance there? Fuck's sake, man. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm looking forward to next time. Oh, no. Oh. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for the space gear. Peace out.